Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today we continue our first playthrough of Creatures of Ava. It is a very chill, relaxing game with some really awkward writing in the beginning, but we ought to trust the writers and see how our character develops. Our characters weren't very likable, chat. But what happens in Creatures of Ava? We will let our empathy guide us as we play an exciting action-adventure creature saver game, understand and tame the creatures of Ava, and let them lead you through a variety of ecosystems, all in the hopes of saving the planet from a life-consuming infection. But before we jump in, we got some awesome people in chat today. We got Neon Rune, super comfy energy. If you're not following Neon Rune yet, please do so. They've been playing a lot of Sticky Business and Stardew Valley, last I heard. And they're into RPGs and cozy times, PG-13, wholesome vibes over there. And we got Danny. Always glad to have you guys drop by. Danny, as Ponder would describe, S-tier vibes, S-tier voice, and S-tier gaming. A lot of independent game love over there at Danny. I think you two would... I don't know if you two are following each other already, but I think you two would make a good fit. So Danny plays a lot of indie games, does a lot of co-working streams as well. So if you need a place to hang out, Danny is available. Someone let me loosen the art table. Drop the follow to Neon Rune. Ooh, okay, yeah. There we go. There we go. Making connections. And I bumped into you both thanks to Ponderkind. So Ponderkind's like the common link. Well, welcome in, everyone. So you did play Sticky Business. Okay, I never played it. But it does remind me of all the stickers I have not stuck because of my OCD. So I just have stacks of stickers I collected over the years. I love collecting stickers from art conventions, like local art conventions, art markets, stickers. Like almost everyone sells stickers, and I love collecting them, but I never put them anywhere. I like looking at them. But yeah, we were playing a first-person shooter this afternoon, hence what Neon was talking about, what we were talking about in terms of smoking candy cigarette and kids these days. They always get the jump on me. They shoot first. And I'm not fast enough anymore for those competitive games. I did grow up playing a lot of multiplayer first-person shooters. And I did have a clan, as they would call it back in the day. Clans. Complete with a clan tag. It is good times. But Arena Breakout Infinite, I'll probably play it off stream just to see how far I can go solo. Washi tape! Oh, okay. That one I never got into. Because, again, my OCD prevents me from scrapbooking. Well, I like the idea of scrapbooking and putting washi tape and arranging everything. But if it's not perfect, I just get stressed out. Anyway, Creatures of Ava. What can we say about this? If you have not heard of this game before, as you can see already, it is very wholesome looking, very colorful, and very gentle. We play music, we tame animals, we work with the animals to save the planet, and we learn more about ourselves and the people around us. This is Creatures of Ava. You have 50 rolls! One of these days, it'll just click and you'll be glad to have those 50 rolls. You have to stop yourself from getting into washi tape and scrapbooking. I feel you hard. Yeah. And I love the idea of, manually putting those together. Scrapbooks, notes, notebooks, and all that. I grew up in a time where you still had to take notes manually in school, and you had to arrange your notes and all that. And I never fully transitioned to typing, but the practicality of just typing things down when I'm playing a tabletop RPG, I like the idea of having a moleskin notebook that I can just write my notes in. So it's very in character. But then it's like I miss out on so much note taking. It's just more convenient to have a digital note space. You know, I mean, weird problems like that. Like, but the idea of manually arranging, having a physical calendar, having physical reminders and notes, it just it just what's the phrase for it? It tickles me pink, I guess. Used to do bullet journaling, so they were loved at some point. Hey, I don't know if this applied to other countries, but in the Philippines, there was a craze for physical planners from Starbucks. Like, you would collect stickers to get that year's physical Starbucks planner. And I think Coffee Bean and Tea Leaf joined that at some point, and they were actually not bad. Those things were actually not bad, but yeah, the coffee was expensive. Not very good coffee though. But if you were gonna get Starbucks anyway, it is a nice, like, hey, it's kind of like a free journal that comes with the drinks you buy. But yeah, I used to like really use that a lot for school and all that. But why are we talking about like physical note taking? Right, it's because we were talking about washi tape and scrapbooking and stickers. It all began with stickers. But I will forever be like interested and in awe at those artifacts of the travel across the world. Like, there was, I don't know if they're still doing it, but there used to be this international program where people would come together to contribute a few pages to a moleskin notebook, and you would forward it to the next artist, and then forward it to the next, and then they'd add a few pages, and they'd forward the notebook to the next person, and it would go all across the world until it makes a circle, a route, and then the final output is just, I don't know, it's just, a few artists all across the world just coming together to just create this little notebook of love and art. Is just so wholesome. Free Starbucks drink this morning? Hell yeah. Well, at least it's free. If it gets you going. I'm not exactly a coffee connoisseur. My friends who are coffee connoisseurs they'll always like snub Starbucks. But for me, coffee is a matter of necessity. If Starbucks is the only thing in reach, I will grab a Starbucks. If I can get a free Starbucks, that'll be great. You got a chocolate drink, even better. I love hot chocolate. Starbucks white hot chocolate is not too bad. I love white hot chocolate. It's very cool. I think it started with knitting. It did? Oh, okay. But yeah, it's just nice having art, knowing that artists would collaborate on such things. I wish I could art, honestly, chat. I wish I could art. A lot of ideas in my head that just cannot be translated onto paper. Anyway, this is Creatures of Ava. We play Vic. Our partner is Tabitha. And there is a life-consuming disease on this planet that is corrupting the local wildlife, turning them hostile, and it may spell the doom for this civilization. However, the natives are gathering for a council convocation of sorts, and I believe they have a way to stop the withering, as they call it. Crocheting, but you've lost a lot of your skill. Arcel looks a lot like Sea of Thieves and Mythrek. They're very stylized, but this character model, to me, it's still straight out of Fortnite. And it does use the Unreal Engine very similarly to the way Fortnite uses the Unreal Engine. So it's high fidelity lighting and post-processing effects with the stylized art style. Crocheting, but I don't want to get into an expensive hobby. Is crocheting expensive? I guess the materials will add up. Never tried it myself. Alright, we're gonna go through stone we teach. Nimar is interested in the ruins that litter Ava. Considering how handy the Nafitar staff has been, it would be wise to hear my new friend out. Finding another sage stone could be useful. So there's magic in this world, and there's an ancient civilization called the... Oh, and check this out. We have an Avapedia, which we fill out by taking photos and visiting places and taking photos of people, flora, and fauna. So these are photos we took of the creatures. And then there are research tasks to do. If you really want to grind out these things, that's super cool. So who is Ava? Good question, Neon Rune. Absolutely good question. We have no idea. What is... I think Ava's the planet. Yarn can definitely get expensive. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about crocheting or knitting. I know someone who does though. Another mutual from Bonder Streams, Dewata Streams. Dewata Streams is very much into crocheting now, I think. If you ever talk to them about it. Oh yeah, look, we have a skill tree, which we unlock over time. And we do have a staff, but we don't hit things with it. We drain the corruption out of the creatures. So no violence we've seen so far. So it's very wholesome. So we're going to go to the final Lost Temple. And I'm not going to rescue animals yet because I still feel pretty... It feels wrong to me. Again, like the humans say the planet is dying, so we're trying to transport everything and everyone into an ark in space. But, you know, just supplanting the wildlife from their homes, just teleporting them into a cold and dreary starship hull, I just don't feel right about doing that. So I'm going to progress to the main story first and get to know the situation firsthand, what really is at stake, what really needs to be done before I start like teleporting animals and thinking I'm doing the right thing. So let's learn from the ancient civilization, which the natives actually shun. They don't want to learn about what happened to the previous civilization, or that's what we know. One of her friends, they are considered an outsider in their own community. That's the one we're helping right now. Delve into ruins, an archaeologist. Okay, we gotta find the lost temple. We can fast travel over here. Make sure we collect everything. I need to remember how to play it, chat. It has been a week. Okay, that's sprint. Ooh. Can we get rid of this bud? There's a song that goes, "Who the F is Ava?" Is there... Wait, is there really a song that goes like that? Why do I feel like this is the wrong way? Definitely the wrong way. About a guy cheating or something? Oh. Well. From the perspective of the one being cheated on, I guess. Who the hell is Ava? Arrow means go this way, sure. I just suddenly thought of like a musical number in my head. Starting with that. Who the hell is Ava? The mark on your shirt, the smell on your... whatever, stuff like that. And it's a confrontation scene. That'll be pretty... What's this? Right. We need to use... We need to tame the creatures around... Not tame. We need to work with the creatures around us. And... work on that. Oh, Neon Rune, have you played Stray Gods? We streamed Stray Gods here. Sadly, I cannot sing. I would totally ruin everybody's ears and sing musicals if I could. But Stray Gods was a great, great streaming time. Stray Gods is pretty good. It's a visual novel musical. The first of its kind that I've played. And they just released a DLC for Orpheus. It's a urban fantasy, Greek mythology inspired visual novel musical. It's very niche, but I would highly recommend it. The songs aren't bad, but basically you choose how the song goes. So for each number, you get to decide how the tone of the line of the next line. You can combine it. If you go by colors, like red approach, green approach, blue approach, the lines change, the tune changes, and you basically craft the song as you go. It's great conceptually, and it is voice acted. It features very popular voice actors who also happen to sing. So it's fully voiced. The style is cool. It's on Steam. Stray Gods. Highly recommend. If you love musicals, why not play a musical? It may sound a bit awkward since, the timing of the button presses and crafting the song. Sometimes the colors don't blend well with each other, but the albums are on Spotify and they're not bad when they're stitched together. And yeah, multiple endings, get to know the characters, all of that. How do I play this again? Right. I have to get rid of their corruption. Alright. Why aren't you guys... Wait, it's gold! I can't cleanse their corruption. What am I supposed to do if I can't... How... Am I supposed to rush through? You're not a visual novel person most of the time. Got it. It is a very unique experience, I will say. Playing a musical, I really loved it. I guess I just rushed through. Oh, never mind. I forgot there's also stealth in this game.
Oh, come on. I want to help you.
I died! Any modern musicals? You're outdated. Same, Neodarun. Same. And usually I'm just familiar with the very mainstream ones. Those little critters, the ones spitting. I forgot that there's stealth here. I could do that. Since I can't cleanse their corruption. Because they are gold. I guess the most modern musical, if you call it a modern musical that I'm familiar with, of course, is Hamilton. But there are a couple of musicals that on YouTube with animatics that really work, that is really catchy. Rafi Graffiti was sharing something. It's called Epic, the musical. And it's so good. I'm gonna link one of the animatics here. Then is it films and TV, art and music? Here. Oh, I didn't mean to copy the whole post, but yeah, it's not bad. And after playing Stray God, someone was saying, someone is recommending Hades Town. Hades Town also has some fan animatics on YouTube. The songs are also pretty good. Alright. I have a feeling we'll learn about the golden bulb here.
Nemo, come in. That sage stone you want to look at is all clear.
Message rogered. I am Oscar Michael. ETA quite soon. Over and also out.
Sometimes I can't tell
Adorable.
if Nemo is making fun of humans or trying to be one.
They know the tactical speech.
I can't believe this was here the whole time. Oh, let's see what this sage stone shows us.
Another mosaic. Let me just...
Let it be gold. How do I rotate? Rotate.
How could I fit the pieces together?
Why isn't it locking? Is there I need a starting point, right? Previous piece.
There aren't that many pieces. How can I be so stuck?
The center. Hold up. I wish I could just select the pieces freely. Can I use my mouse for this? No, it's next puzzle.
How could I fit the pieces together?
Do I have to do everything? I remember it locked in last time. Like the last puzzle we did. It locked the pieces together. The selecting pieces is so weird.
There aren't that many pieces. How can I be so stuck?
Oh, we have to rotate it 90 degrees. I got it. I got it. This is the bottom left corner. Wait. Wait. Is it?
How could I fit
It
the
wasn't
pieces
right
together?
side up. There we go. Yeah, I was looking for the middle piece. You're absolutely right, Neon. We should connect it to the middle bit.
There aren't that many pieces. How can I be so stuck?
You keep getting phone calls. Oh, nothing to be sorry about, Danny. If you love musicals, you really like Stray Gods. I think at least it looks fantastic. Has great reviews. Yep. It is overall a very positive experience. I felt some of the musical numbers, like you could kind of tell maybe they weren't that experienced with musicals. Like the performances of the popular voice actors compared to the performers they got with Broadway experience, Orpheus specifically, you could really tell the difference. Sorry, from
There aren't that many pieces.
yeah, I think
How can I be so stuck?
one of the characters from Rent, one of the actors from Rent, they were able to get him for Stray Gods, and the way he sings compared to everyone else is just leagues beyond. There aren't that many. I know. You and Vic are totally correct. There we go. uh, there. Yep, we got it.
More Antares. They look happy.
The Antares and their ways. So much of it is unknown to us. They cracked mountains. They created rivers where before there was only stone.
We did it. Golden bulb. Christ weakens the withering for a limited time, improving the absorption power of the Naphitar. Yellow wither blossoms are immune to absorption unless affected by Christ. To cast the power, you need to be connected to the withered entity. Connect. Right trigger to cast the power while connected. Got it.
There's
Finally.
an old Antares word on this sage stone. Christ. It means
Sorry, I interrupted him.
to prepare something for breaking. To
Christ, to weaken. The Weeping Rock. No river should flow from the innards of a rock. The hubris of it, Honlo, chief of Arsira. Some nom attribute to the Antares with the mythical ability to make water appear from boulders, but it is more likely Antares engineers simply open the way to groundwater using devices like the Naphitar to crack through hard sediment layers. Makes sense? Lady L! Another awesome streamer just came in today. Lady L, such great energy over there. Lady L has been playing Mass Effect. Mass Effect is still one of my favorite RPGs. A fellow shepherd. Join their journey. Follow Lady L. Welcome in. We're playing... This is our second session of Creatures of Ava. It's a pretty cozy game, and we have to save a planet from a life-consuming disease. It's the least I can do, Lady L. What happened to the audio? There we go. Weekend. Christ means to awaken. Another sage stone down, and more power to the Naphitar. You're very pleased, and I thought you just wanted to look at old rocks. If we keep this up, you'll save Ava in no time. You mean the creatures of Ava? The creatures, the Nam, everything. The Antares will show us the way, I know it. Well, yes, it definitely helps with my mission brief. Just don't get carried away, that's all. I'll see you back at the village. It was a pretty... narratively...
Could you come and see me? I have a small favor to ask.
Narratively, it was a pretty rough first impression because the characters are not very likable, but it's intentional because it's about our character learning and understanding and being empathetic. So we're supposed to grow and develop with the characters. Mechanically, it's very simple, but very relaxing. The world building hasn't been like that crazy so far. It is, you know, to us, it is an alien world with its own creatures. The designs are nice. Aesthetically, it looks pretty. And yeah, most likely we are like the quote-unquote bad guys. Naphitar is going to change everything. So the humans believe the planet is dead. The planet is dying. There's no hope. May as well just evacuate everything before the planet dies. But the people of Ava beg to differ. Tabitha on tour. We're not the first humans on Ava. Tabitha will want to learn about the previous team. Okay, this is what I was waiting for. It was a long time ago, but maybe they left something useful behind. Yet 25 years ago, there was another expedition. But they just left all of a sudden. So now we have access to a lot of things. Open sesame! Backpack pocket, hell yeah! We got a second one. There, now we can cure these dudes. Ah, we don't want to have a photo of them. Yeah, a hoo-hoo. We don't have an infected hoo-hoo photo, as far as I know. What did we learn? Elusive, ground, herbivorous. The bone formation on the face of a hoo-hoo is a kind of blowpipe with which it spits out a projectile composed mainly of calcium and tungsten. Hoo-hoo are peaceful, non-aggressive creatures that only attack under imminent threat. Let's save some hoo-hoos.
Calm down. Calm down.
Levitate. Weaken. There you go. You're fine now. Alright, you can pet everything, so that's an immediate 10 out of 10. Oh, I need your help, hoo-hoos. What did I drink? I drank my stamina potion. This way. You can connect with hoo-hoos, and they can help us out. Thank you. Good hoo-hoo. Ooh. I have a photo of those guys already, so we're fine. Settle down. I need your help for some exploration, guys. You can link people up like that? Oh, shoot. Still getting used to it.
Oh, come
Ow!
on. I want to help you.
Are you okay yet? Oh, there we go. Okay, I need... Can reach that far. That's good. Oh. Combo attack. Okay. I need all of them. First the crush. Can you climb up? Oh, here we go. It's the creature path. Yep. Thank you. Then we go to the hoo-hoo. Oop. Thanks, guys. That's for you. And you too. Exactly. Hoo-hoo. Ah, this is the path to the rescue bot. But again, chat, I don't feel right teleporting them. Not yet. Ooh. Antares statues can be investigated to earn research points.
Huh.
Ilhiga, size of light and darkness. With the warmth of the sun and the cold of the moon, Ilhigas rises like a distant echo of forgotten times, reminding us that light and darkness are two sides of the same coin. What else did we learn? Ooh, we did it. We forgot to take a picture of La Roque. Conflict isn't in our nature. Well, not normally. Kiram, caretaker of Nari's sibling tree. The human presence on Ava has not been without tension. Some Nam will be slow to warm to outsiders, and a few Nam hearts will never thaw. In such cases, Aleph Prime recommends a policy of non-interaction. So I just don't care about them. I just don't bother them. How many skill points do we have? 1. The Crisp Spell Absorption Booster is higher. Absorption power 50%. The Ushun spell now lasts for longer. Ushun is for levitating. Let's save for these things. Item detector. The camera vibrates when a rare object is nearby. I like the sound of that. Let's wait for another skill point. Hey Vanua, it's going. It's going. We got a new ability to get rid of gold buds. The translation being to weaken. So now we have more access. Tabitha wants something. So let's fast travel there. So there are side quests now. Hey Tab, you wanted to talk? Hey, do you remember Dr. Margaret Tour? As if I could forget your childhood hero. You never shut up about her. Dr. Tour discovered the Signy baboon. Dr. Tour lived with Xenowolves for a whole year. Alright, jeez, lay off. You were obsessed. Anyway, what about her? Well, before she quit fieldwork, Margaret Tour took posts with Aleph all over the known planets. And one of the planets she worked on... Of course, Ava. I knew I read something of hers in the Avapedia. I couldn't believe it when Veti told me this, but... Dr. Tour worked in a science refuge right here in the grasslands. I think I see where this is going. Please, Vic. The last bunch of Aleph researchers left here in a real hurry. You've seen their old buildings. They didn't even take their notes with them. There's got to be something of Dr. Tour's in that science building. Sounds like buying groceries, new ability to get rid of gold. Well, it's helping cleanse the planet. What happened to stick to the plan? I know, but when do I ever ask for something like this? Please, just take a look. You are such a fangirl. Yes! Bring you back anything you find. Notes, a journal, anything with Margaret's name on it. Oh, she's Margaret now. My good friend Margaret. Just shut up. Just go already. Margaret Thatcher, right? It's such an iconic name, that Margaret Thatcher. I guarantee you say, name a person with the first name Margaret, most people say, Margaret Thatcher. Here, it's Margaret Tour. Let's see what a side quest is like. Greetings. Oh, it's the walking human. Pardon me? 2 humans are on Ava these days. 1 walks. My friend can also walk. Perhaps you're going to walk around the planet, yes? Yeah, we're going to rescue creatures from each... Wait a minute. Have you been eavesdropping on our briefings? We hear only Ava songs. Uh-huh. Sometimes Ava sings of strangers and the ways in which they might help. I see. And what might a crafty old herbalist need help with? See those plots of soil? There are 4. 1 for each region of Ava. It is our dream to see each plot filled with the bloom of each region's plant life. A final splash of Ava's colors. It would be useful to have a selection of all the most important flora. That way, when it comes to evacuate, all the plants can be easily transported from this one spot. Odd way to look at it, but whatever motivates you, walking one. Alright, I'll do it. I'll collect the plants of each region for you. Wonderful. Come back anytime you have a full bunch from one place, and we will plant them here. Tamura's flora is really something. You have collected the plants of the grasslands for us? Here you go. This is a kindness. Do you see that plot? Next time you visit, it will be full of flowers. As for the other regions, I have it in hand. Give Ishar all 6 specimens of the jungle. All things are one with Ava, even the flowers. Do we have any other quests? Question mark over there. It's a Veti. Thanks for the zipline tool. You really enjoy this old human junk, huh? It reminds us of old friends. Remarkable people. Truly remarkable. You knew the researchers of the last Aleph expedition? Aleph? Humans are so novel, especially when we were young. We miss one in particular. Dr. Dupont. Our best friend. But it was long ago. We don't even remember what the doctor looks like. Oh, well, I keep photographs. They can help. Oh yes, those. Another remarkable human joy. Sadly, we have none of the doctor. When we close our eyes, we can see the doctor's badge clipped to a coat. But the face printed on the badge, nothing. Isn't that strange? Maybe we will come across that badge in our scavenging someday. I could help you look, if you tell me a good place to start. Truly? Oh, thank you. Remarkable. There is a lot of broken equipment and old human machinery that makes no sense to us, all in a grassland space nearby. You might check there? Alright. Human hideaways over there. Maybe could be another fast travel point. The human enthusiast Veti wants me to recover the ID badge of a previous expedition scientist, Dr. Michel Dupont. They must have been friends. Let's go. I wonder if I'll die if I jump up here. Will I die? I'm fine. Hell yeah. Maybe I should hard save. Because maybe the game expects you to be rescuing creatures already. Oh? Put. Such an adorable put. Thanks, little guy.
Hey, I'm doing
Ow.
this for you.
Ouch. Do I have a picture of Kiram? Yes. Activates from the other end. Okay, scientific refuge. Ah, it activated the portal. Nice. Ooh, backpack pocket. Hell yeah.
A broken PDA. Tabitha could repair this. Might tell me where the team stored their ID badges.
Dr. Margaret Tour's notebook.
So, the famous Dr. Tour liked to doodle creatures in the margins of her notebook, just like Tabitha. She's gonna love that.
Cute. But again, why leave all this shit behind? They keep saying new information, but I don't see any new information. Places. Nari Jungle Sibling Tree. The inhabitants of the Nari Jungle have a refined sense of beauty. It's understandable. That region is fascinating. Dr. Michael Dupont, biologist. This tree celebrates the connection of the Nam of the grasslands with those of the jungle. Its branches are a symbol of friendship. Antar Dunes is a region that looks into the unknown. The Nam who live there have a courage that must be recognized. Dr. Michel Dupont. Dune dwellers know they have a home in the grasslands. The branches of this tree attest to this. Scientific refuge. I know this is just a scientific refuge, but can't it be romantic? Dr. Michel Dupont. This small building was used so that scientists did not have to return to the base every day during their research. Inside, evidence of their last days can still be found. The Weeping Rock, we were there. How do these sage stones work? It's a mystery. What is important is that they can help us. Neymar. The Antares civilization is only vaguely known to both the Nam and humans. The function or meaning of the sage stones is a mystery that may never be solved. Inventory. A notebook belonging to Margaret Tour that contains her research on Ava. It has creatures on the doodled margins. Can we read it? It looks as cheap as a toy. Broken PDA. Trinkets. Aleph Prime Badge. Vic. Oh, if you bought the deluxe edition, you would have trinkets to put, I think. Quick access, stamina, potions. Again, these entries keep getting added. We don't have a photo of La Roque. You know, forget it. They keep adding a note. That doesn't make sense. Creatures nearby. What quests do we have? Quests. Green Thumb. Give Ishar all 6 species of plants from the jungle, swamp, dunes. Human enthusiast Veti wants me to recover the ID badge for previous expedition scientist Dr. Michel DuPont. They must have been friends. Give Tabitha the PDA. Okay. Can we turn anything in? No. Hey Tab, I found a broken PDA. Could you repair it? I don't know. Let me see it. Oh, fuck. The plastic casing is cheap, so the battery comes loose by like 2 millimeters. But that's the same problem we have with our modern PDAs. That's Aleph. Why fix a problem when it can become a decades-long tradition? Squeeze the bottom of the casing tight when you turn it on, like usual. I'll put the PDA in the desk for you there. Don't forget it. One esteemed doctor's notebook. Let me see. Amazing. It's all here. Nam culture, linguistic neuroplasticity. What are these? Drawings? She sketched the Aleph prime base. My goodness. It sure fell apart in those 25 years. And this waterfall. I didn't know Dr. Tur could draw like this. When was the last time you drew something, Tab? I need to focus on research. I can't spend time doodling. Margaret did. Yeah, I guess she did. Thanks, Vic. I'm going to look through this some more.
Strong legs. Do you, Roger?
Roger,
I
Roger.
hear you, Nimar. You don't have to.
Break. Don't talk. Request presence. Favor required. Over.
All right. We'll comply, or whatever.
From the desk of Dr. Jeremiah Kratevas. Grassland surveyed. Some items of interest. Nam. Honlo, chief newly appointed, nervous. Ishar, herbalist, quiet, maybe of some use. Veti, messenger, keeps hanging around Dr. Dupont, eager, stupid. Places. Village, Arsira, not overly significant. Lake, source of flora, fauna, some potential waterfall. Waterfall, cavity beyond. A pointless distraction, not that Dupont will be convinced. Keeps disappearing there. Calls it restful. I call this being bone idle. Doesn't sound like a very pleasing guy. Jeremiah Kratevas.
So, a small cave behind a waterfall?
What do you need, Namar? Okay, Namar, talk to me about this favor. 10-4. Go. Normally, please. Right. You see the slot on this podium? I think I've seen it before, but I need to be sure. There's a sealed gate that once led to the jungle, across the long viaduct upstairs. I need to know what that gate looks like. For archaeology reasons. You want me to bring you a photo of it? Yes. One of the tiny, unimaginative human paintings. I guess I do need to forge a path to the jungle at some point, so... Couldn't hurt to check out this gate. Upstairs, you said? Cross the stone viaduct? I can do that. All right, we have access to it now. The cogstone. It must be the key. The key to love. Namar won't stop at the grasslands. There are other Antares ruins across Eva. And I get the impressions this archaeologist wants to uncover them all, but the gates I've heard about might pose a problem. We finally have access to this place. We scoped this out last time, but we didn't have the Chris. What's it called? I want to call it properly. Christ. New zone! Jungle time! That looks important. Jungle Gate. If Antares can walk without the leg, Ava can survive without a jungle. Ancient Antares inscription, village of Arsira. This gate isolates the jungle from the grasslands. When the Antares built it, they may have intended it as a quarantine measure. It's hard to say. Consumables are more powerful. What other stuff can we do? The basic beam now absorbs infection faster. The camera vibrates when a rare object is nearby. Also, while using the camera, nearby items are detected and marked even through walls. Sure. Item detector. That might come in handy. The problem is I have to point things. I have to open the camera. You wanted a photo of this? Hey, welcome back, Neon Rune. We're just trying to enter the new zone, the jungle. There's a gate, which may have been a quarantine measure to the jungle, built by the precursor, the predecessors, Antares. Need your help, guys. Oh! I didn't see the redeem, sorry. We have a cat that's sleeping. Passion sleeping. So now we have Maya. Look at that chunk. Thank you. She is pretty. Thank you for the redeem. She's purring up a storm. I gave Passion some pets as well. Thank you for redeeming that, Neon Rune. I really should have more redeems. People are sitting on tons of coins. Ah. Oot. Where's the crust when we need it? Cannot be levitated. Can break ropes to lower bridges. Can these guys do it? Move up, move down. Ah, okay. Oh, nice. It works. Good bird. Meditate. Time for Zen moment.
I'll never forget this place.
Where's the bud? Oh, I'll need these guys' help. Charge! Ah, there's another thing to break through. Just make it easier so we can explore, have an easier time exploring. Where is this anyway? Show Neymar the photo.
Calm down. Calm down.
I need to get rid of... Oh, I need the bridge. I need a bird. Thanks. This is for decoration. The puzzles in this game, well, definitely not challenging so far. It feels more like busy work. It's the rewards that I'm hoping will be good. Like the lore you get. But it feels relaxing. But so far, very, very simple. Then again, this is the first zone. Like, not all puzzle games have to be super difficult. But the gameplay loop is relaxing, I will say that. I'm not thinking too hard. I'm kind of like on autopilot right now, actually. You're definitely pacing it a bit slower because I am like exploring and looking around. It will take even longer if I decide to start rescuing all the animals. But I think I might actually keep the animals first until I really have to save them. I don't know if there's a point of no return. But how long to beat says if you just focus on the main story, you can beat this in like a dozen hours. But we've been doing the side quest as well and doing all of this stuff. It is work. It is our job. We are Creature Rescuer Vic. But let's check out the new zone. I would like a change of pace. I got a photo of that big old door you asked for. Great. You know, when I was in Nest Ward, these Antares gates were all open. But one day, they rolled shut all by themselves. Anyway, let's look at your picture. Ah, it's like I thought. The key slot on the gate. It's the same as the slot in this podium next to us. They're connected? Yes. If we activate this podium, I think it'll get us through the gate to the Nari jungle. That's great. I can collect new species from the jungle. You can look at old rocks. And the jungle Nam can visit Honlo. Everybody wins. Small problem. Problem? I hate problems. The podium needs a key. This cogstone fragment on my belt buckle. I found it when I was young. But my nest minder... that's not important. What's important is I believe the cogstone is the key to such a podium. But mine is only a fragment. If we're going to unlock that gate, we need the remaining pieces of your fancy belt buckle. Got it. Any idea where to look? It's a hunch, but I overheard Honlo arguing with the Nest Ward Little Obon. The bird whisperer? The young one who sent out the Obol, yes. Ohol, yes. Honlo seems annoyed. I think perhaps Obon found something they shouldn't have. Ask Honlo about it. I'm sure the chief is used to your presence by now. Another audience with this village boss. Another audience with the village boss. Great. I think I'll just do the main story until we unlock all the zones. And if they don't warn us about a point of no return, like off stream I could just do all the busy work of herding the animals to the teleporters if it's needed. Let's try to stick to the story and quests. Honor Chief of Nam, I greet thee. We know you only speak like that to annoy us. It is working. Have you seen Obon? I think your Nest Ward might have something Nimar and I are looking for. So you were the ones to blame. We might have guessed. Huh? What did you say to our Obon? Why have you filled their head with nonsense? What is all this about lovebirds? Oh, I just told Obon about some parrots that live on Earth. I didn't... Be smart for once. A Nest Ward is like wet clay on a wheel. One fingertip in the wrong place can warp the bowl. Now Obon has run off, head full of human ideas, digging around for more fancy stones. More relics to prove our true love, says Obon. Pa! I see. Where might Obon be looking for these, tokens of love? The quarry, probably. Our Nest Ward thinks of it as a hideaway, but we know they go there. We let Obon go. A Nest Ward sometimes needs time alone. To think, to find Ava, to understand that some ideas are stupid. Another charming assessment of human culture. 1,000 thanks, oh wise chief. Be serious. Okay. Ava doesn't need you, human. Yeah, what is it interactions in this game? Oh, where is he now? Oh, all the way there. We were just there. Okay, how do I not die? Ah, there's a ladder. Oh, I already unlocked the shortcut. Oh yeah, we can unlock this. Can we? No, not yet. Oh, it's vibrating. That seems important. Well, I can see that, but I can't even access it. Hmm.
A blue-eyed ahole? Oh, that's a bonds.
A bond. Nice. Just follow the bird. It's here. Are they? Oh, they're not. They're not hostile. Ah. I need your help, though. Let's get the treasure. It's an AoE. Full? What do you mean full?
Oh.
I forgot to store stuff. Way too much of this. Strong healing brew. Healing brew. More healing brew. Oops. Thanks, buddy. Like, you gotta be sure you collect everything before sending them off to the Ark. A face only a researcher could love.
Two noms in love. A bond might be close by.
Oh? They look adorable. Deep breaths. Let the music wash over you.
how important it is sometimes to stop and look around you.
Sounded scuffed. I can't play it properly. Well, we technically just picked up the flute within the same day, right? It's not very intuitive for short notes. Yeah, I follow the Cavern of Sighs. I follow the gold markers on the wheel. I tried to follow the notes on the... Like if you read the notes, but then I have to read like... I look at... If you look at the notes, you have to look at the wheel, and then you have to translate it to your analog stick. So I just try to pay attention to the gold markers and hold it for as long as it appears. I'm pretty sure other people, though, are able to create music with that system. Similar to how The Last of Us and FF7 Rebirth did it. It's like Obon's in trouble. Let me loot first. You're okay. Whew. Can we talk? Your nest minder's worried. Oh, Vic. Are we glad to see you? We need guidance. We are in distress. The creatures are friendly now. It's safe. Not that kind of distress. We mean distress of the heart. Oh, boy. Tell us, please, when one is in love like the human, like the lovebird, how many people must one profess this love to? 50? Or is 20 enough? Oh no. Maybe we can talk about that later, Obon. But for now, did you find a special stone recently? Toothy, blue, shaped sort of funny? Oh, that. We thought perhaps it would please one of our 50 loves as a gift. But Nestminder Honlo was furious. The stone, it was Antares. Normally, our Nestminder pretends not to see such things, but not this one. Honlo took it away from me. I see. Listen to me, Obon. Your Nestminder cares about you. Why don't you head back to the village? I'll come chat. We'll sort this out together. Alright. Just don't tell the chief about our secret cave. I won't. They really don't want us delving into the past. Let's see. I need your help, Kraj. Hiding history is usually bad news. Either that or the stone, though. The keystone, because those gates were sealed for a reason. We might be unleashing the bad things. Like, if it's quarantine, why are we gonna open it? So I understand why we wouldn't want to... Why the chief would not want the key to be reformed. Unless what is killing the world? Like real adventures. Who knows? No one wants to talk to us, so we're finding it out on our own. So, you know, communication helps, but they don't want to. I need the mole. How do I select? It's hard to select. Why can I not select? Oops. Why can't I select this one? The mole doesn't want me. I think it's a bug. How am I supposed to rescue that mole then if it's bugged? Fine, no treasure for us, no rescue for the mole. I have to grab one from outside. Oh my god, how long is that gonna take? It's okay, the items actually haven't been very worth it. We're gonna have to come back here to rescue them anyway. I feel like I should be rescuing them already so I don't have to worry about it off stream. But again, I just don't feel right teleporting them. I won't teleport them out of principle. It feels wrong removing them from their homes. We don't know if the planets are really beyond saving. Sam, welcome in! Hello there. I forgot I could just fast travel. How you doing, Sam? Hope the start of your week has been awesome. Let me give you a shout out while I can. Sam's been at this for almost 10 years, chat. Veteran streamer, great community builder. Fun times over there at Sam's community. Check them out. Thank you for dropping by, Sam, as always. We're just chilling out with some creatures of Ava. Focusing on the main quest for now. I see Obon made it back. Yes, thanks be to Ava. Chief, that cogstone fragment you confiscated from your nest ward, the Antares relic, do you happen to still have that? We have nothing like that. Show some courtesy. Right, but we only have this innocuous shard of inconsequential blue stone. Completely ordinary. Perhaps that will suffice. But this is the Yes. Thank you, Chief. This is perfect. Out of curiosity, where did your ward find this innocuous stone? Oh, they gave it to us anyway. I guess they're just worried about Obon getting influenced. Maybe I can make sure such insignificant shards don't distract any more impressionable Nam kids. That is indeed a worthy endeavor. Now that we think on it. We recently set up a gatehouse to the southeast. Our guards stop anyone from passing into the the old place that lays beyond. But Obon is friendly with one of the gatekeepers. Don't ask us why. They may have left our ward through to explore this disagreeable area. But such a place, it could be a hotbed of corruption. A depraved place. a bad influence. That's what we have been saying. Ah, human, we too begin to understand one another. This is hopeful. This is so weird. Speak to the guard captain, Garrick. If they stop you, tell them you have our blessing. Did we just like talk no jutsu or like what? If you find any more objects, take them, remove them, do what you like. So long as no nest wards are involved. Okay. It's been very stressful. You got a lot of changes happening. Gotta get stuff handled. You're just hoping it'll be easygoing. It'll be over as soon as I can just chill. Hey, so after all that though, you deserve all the rest you can get. But sometimes you're gonna have those tough days. But at the end of that, hopefully you'll be able to relax soon, Som. I know you can do it. How are you feeling, Obon? Confused, tired, anxious without knowing why. All healthy teenage feelings. I relate so hard. Can we ask you a favor? We've heard Veity's got a cool helmet in their stash of human objects. Could you borrow it for us? Why are you saying borrow in that weird tone of voice? And why not ask Veity yourself? Veity can't know. It's embarrassing. We just want it for a second. We'll be real quick, promise. What are you gonna do with... what's so cool about this helmet? We just want it, okay? Will you stop asking questions? Yikes. Alright. I'll see what I can do. Don't throw a tantrum, jeez. Not... I wouldn't get the helmet for this kid. Thank you, human. It'll make sense, we swear. Have you thought any more about love? Certainly, but one thing still confuses us about human love. How many must we direct our deep romantic love toward? We could manage 80 or 90, but perhaps this is not enough. Whoa, well, normally on Earth, it's complicated. For some people, just one person is enough. Then again, God, how do I make this simple? Lovebirds. If you're a lovebird, you pick one other bird you like. Just one. That is absurd. I don't make the rules, little ward. All our love into a single nom? They would burst. Why don't we mention polyamory? That's a thing. Remember, this is our secret. Ava doesn't need you, human. I thought we were best buds now, Chief. How's your week going? It's going. You know, it's been 3 years since we started streaming. I usually get very reflective around this month, August. Like next week, I think, will be our 3rd anniversary. We're not really planning anything, but, you know, really grateful you guys have been here with us for like 3 years. And it's going, you know? Your guys are helping us build the dream slowly but surely. And I want to be able to tell better stories for you guys and create original content and everything. And you guys just being here is really, 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 really helping us out. Thank you so much. Exactly, that anime wow. Nice carvings. They're junk, worthless, hate him, can't stand the sight of him, absolute trash. Hold on. This is human tongue flooding out of us. Who are you? I'm Vic. I'm here to preserve Ava's biodiversity. And your figures aren't that bad, you know? They are amateurish, and they are garbage. Whoa, okay. Is there anything I can do to help you improve your craft? Oh, sure, if you could scoop out our eyeballs and replace them with other better eyeballs, then... Wait, you got one of those camera things? Of course. That's it! If you can bring us pictures of creatures from across Ava, we won't need to rely on our trash eyes. They talk like... It's like a Gen Z kid wanted to write this or something. I don't know. You know there's nothing wrong with your eyes, right? How you'll do it, we don't know. Other regions have been impossible to reach. But you humans got a knack for disrupting things. You'll figure it out. Here's a list of our favorite creatures. Bring back a picture of each of them. You know what? This'll be fun for me too. You got it. Hey, Fenty, a crotch is on your list. I've got a photo of that creature already. Why didn't you say so? Show us! Here. Now that's what we're talking about. A perfectly frozen reference. Bring more like this. You'll be our new eyeballs, and our hands will do the rest. Okay. Funny seeing characters like that you still didn't go. Well, to be fair, they learned human speech from a previous human expedition. So I'm pretty sure they influenced their lingo. And they're all polyglots. They have this something neuroplasticity that is really conducive to learning languages. So they can learn they learn the human tongue in a day. So many quests. Okay, show Fenty, Azard, Shum, Ashur. So one from each region. These are long-term quests because we only have access to one region right now. Let's borrow the helmet first before we forget that. We will forget it. I'm actually curious what this kid's gonna do with the helmet. Neon Rune thinks they're gonna draw hearts on it, maybe. Can we just ask Veti? What? Are we really gonna steal it? You know, let's just grab it. What you doing there, friend? Nothing. Window shopping. Well, we don't have any windows right now, but check back later. Right, of course. Will do. We're committing crimes, chat. The more, it just sounds like they're lines generated from a learning machine. Maybe. The dialogue hasn't exactly been the best so far. Either it's a localization problem or just writing in general. I feel like... I don't know. I just feel like I'm talking to humans. Or maybe that's our problem. Maybe we're the problem. Hey, got that helmet for you. Aha! Not sure how I feel about pilfering it from under Veti's nose, but here it is. Did the humans and these other creatures share the planet, or did she land on another? This is a different planet, Ava. And the whole premise is, it's supposedly dying from a life-consuming disease. And we are human researchers sent down to the planet to save its ecosystem by teleporting them onto an ark. But of course, the natives don't want to leave their planet and they don't believe their planet is dying. So there's a tension there. So we might be the bad guys after all. And it's about trying to understand each other and all that. But Vic isn't really doing a great job so far about it. But I think we made some headway with the chief. But it still kind of feels manipulative and not very sincere. I don't know. But yeah, we're trying to rescue... You can teleport flora and fauna here up to the Ark. Because for our company believes that, you know, there's no point trying to save the planet. It's perfect. May we ask just one more thing? If this involves more shoplifting, a portrait, please. You have your snappy human picture machine, right? You want a photo of yourself? In the helmet, yes. Okay. Simple enough. Make sure we look impressive and warlike. Show us once you're done. Okay.
Could you stand still and pose, please?
Smile. Smile. pepperoni, sausage. Say everything. Whenever someone says cheese, say everything. I say anything but cheese. Yeah, it sucks, right? Sometimes you gotta seize the moment, chat. So usually you catch them blinking when you wait too long. It's a curse. Yeah, they want to impress someone, but I don't. Looking good, Oban. You got the picture? Let me see. Very imposing. It's perfect. When the Ramiri sees this, they will surely fall deeply in love with us. Huh? What? You did all this to show another Nam? Jeepos! I fucking love Jeepos. More games should have Jeepos. No, we did all this so you could show another Nam. Please, bring this picture to the guard, Ramiri, up by the gatehouse. That imbecile won't know what hit him. I don't know what's going on with this quest. Imbecile? Obon, I don't think it's love you're feeling exactly. Don't tell us what we feel. Okay, sorry. Go, show Ramiri the handsome and threatening picture. We will feel this baffling human emotion if it kills us. I think we made a mistake, chat. It started with lovebirds. Easier than trying to get a cat to look at the camera when trying to pick a pic of them. True. That's why you gotta be ready. You gotta be ready and... Oh, cool. We finished one area. Nice. You gotta be ready and quick on the trigger when your pets are there. You'll catch them in the perfect position and you only got like 5 seconds to capture them before they move. They don't like the lights from the lens. Yeah, maybe the reflections glinting off it. Sometimes I wonder how it translates to cats. Like, pointing something at them. Putting it in front of your face and pressing something. Like, what is the concept of a camera to them? Your dogs sleep all the time and yet somehow they move when I press the shutter. It happens. That's why I don't know if other phones have it, but an awesome feature in iPhones is live photos. I enable that specifically for moments like that. So basically, if it's a live photo, it takes a short video a few seconds before and after the photo is taken. So you can just snap the photo, and let's say they moved a bit. You can go into the live photo, change the key photo, and scrub through the video that it took, and select the new photo. You can select a different frame out of the live photo. So it really helps when you have like pets or kids even. Your Shiba seems to hate it when the lens is pointed at her. Yeah, I would what goes through the Shiba's head? Like, master is putting this. My human is pointing this thing at me again. It's gonna capture my soul. Maybe they instinctively feel like their souls are gonna get captured by the camera. Antares Hermitage. Ramiri, do you know the chief's nest ward, Oban? What's the little rascal done now? Nothing, but I've been asked to show you this. Yeah, they think they're in Fatal Frame. I do have Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater. Some people in my community have been recommending me to play the game. Perhaps I'll jump into it next month. Because I will be playing spookier games in September. Because I will be gone for a month starting in October. I'll be out of the country. I won't be able to do regular streams. Perhaps I'll just share some snippets from my journey out of town. But I'll be gone for a month. I'm gonna miss you all. So I want to cram everything before September ends. Isn't that a sweet? That's a song, right? Walked into that one. Where will you be going if you don't mind sharing? We just got our visas. We're heading to I was supposed to go to Europe for my niece's wedding. But then, since I'm there anyway, a friend of mine wanted to join, and we're gonna be going around Europe for a month. Nothing, but I've asked you to show you this. Yep, that's Obon. It's a nice helmet, right? They're wearing a helmet? Oh yeah, so they are. Very amusing. Thanks. You don't by any chance feel a twinge of fondness? Admiration? Love? Oh sure, we love Obon, of course. We love Obon and Honlo and Sebti and Ishar and Fenty and Veti and... Right, but as family. Sure, that's probably the human way of thinking about it. Yeah? I thought so. Well, thanks. Okay, that... We are used to Garek's jokes. I honestly don't know, chat. Wait, is there another quest? Garek has a quest. Honlo told me I can pass. The password?
Huh?
I was told nothing about a password. There is no password. A while ago, we asked a human the same thing, and they started saying silly things. Open the gate, the human can cross. Oh, they're just fucking with us, chat. Think of the kids. Passwords. Okay. Funny. We take care of the Ura, and the Ura take care of the Nam. The key that'll get us into the Nari jungle is Nimar's Cogstone, but it's broken. It seems the final fragment is hidden in some nearby ruins. Better go investigate. Well, we're here already, so let's just collect the fragment and continue the main story. Okay, I really can't connect with the moles. Not even this mole. That is weird. Let me save, chat. Story progress is 21%. Oh! Wow, only 21%? Yeah, the moles have disowned us. They don't like us anymore. Yeah, if it doesn't work, let's just restart the game. There we go. It works now. So just a reload. Now I know. Yay, the moles haven't forsaken us. The game was just being annoying. The moles are a bit more difficult. I'll get them first.
Calm down.
Oh god.
Calm down.
I don't have stamina. Stamina. Okay. There was a Shakira song in my head. Get rid of one.
Oh, come on. I want to help you.
What are you doing to them? Oh, with a staff? We're sucking out the corruption from them. Which is making them turn hostile. Apparently it's the power of this Antares staff. So the Antares knew something about the withering. It's all connected. They have a staff that can absorb the corruption in its seemingly limitless capacity. So it's crazy, this Antares technology. I will need a horse. Ah, it's been a while since I used this. Levitate! It's ancient magic. I heard a horse. Oh, so that's supposed to be... I guess we can't interact with that yet. Ow! Oh shit, we went all the way back here. Or wait, no. Oh, that is Alpha Base. We can fast travel there then. Thank you for the clip, Neon Rune. I didn't know that would hurt me. That's the first time that happened. So apparently we can't interact with those lanterns yet. It's probably a horse here. None. Health kit. Ooh. That's like a heart container. Ah, another shortcut. Hell yeah. Ooh, and research points. No. What? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, things are getting slightly more complex and engaging. So I think it's gonna get it's gonna gradual. Again, this is the first zone. So I'm pretty sure everything is like easy. But my brain cells are starting to wake up a bit. You need to finish Link's Awakening with the puzzles got me frustrated. Oh, Zelda puzzles are... Old school Zelda puzzles are a whole other level. Link's Awakening though. Oh, what a classic. Did you hear about the new Zelda game coming out? Where you play as Zelda? It looks nice. I've always wanted to play as Zelda. I wish they fleshed out the world a bit more. Like, it feels so far... I'm being nitpicky, but so far it feels... Wait, like... They look like the same statue, but they have different codex entries. So for me, it's like... Maybe they just didn't have time to create unique statues, but... See, Ilhigas looks the same as the previous thing we saw, but at least they have lore entries, but... I don't know. Anyway, I'm being nitpicky. A solitary wanderer, Ilhigas is an indomitable soul whose only allegiance is to its own quest for adventure. Ah, no, they are the same thing. Ilhigas, size of light and darkness. Ilhigas rises like a distant echo, so it's about the same thing, but they have different inscriptions. Same style as the remake in your playing. Yeah, I never got to play the remake one. I played the... Not really the original one. I played Link's Awakening DX on the Game Boy Color, I think. It is a great time. But the new style looks pretty cool. But my favorite Zelda style so far is it's very divisive, but Wind Waker I really loved. Wind Waker and of course Breath of the Wild. Like two different styles, but I really loved Wind Waker style. Which they translated over to a few handheld games, right? Wind Waker style, they translated it to the train one. Some Phantom Train or something. and the Minish Cap or something like that. I love Toon Link. Also in Smash Brothers. The tilt shift style. Yeah. It does take some getting used to. It is jarring for me to see it at first because it doesn't look like any other Zelda game. Wind Waker, your BF showed you Link's mad face. Toon Link is so expressive, surprisingly, for the style. So the corrupted creatures don't hit other creatures. That's good. It's just for the rescue bot.
Calm down. Calm down.
That's good. You know, it's a game I really enjoyed the art style of, and was also about cleaning the corruption and connecting with the world. If you have not played it yet, the action adventure game, very much, you know, similar to like Legend of Zelda style. Kena, Bridge of Spirits. It's like you're playing an animated film. It is so well animated. I think I already mentioned it last stream. This keeps reminding me of Kena, Bridge of Spirits, but that one had combat. We streamed it before. Highly recommend it. Kena, Bridge of Spirits. The cutscenes, it's like watching an animated film in the theater. Simple-ish combat. It can be very challenging combat if you turn up the settings. And yeah, it is about playing the spirit farer, where your role is to shepherd spirits to the afterlife. So you can see how that can be heavy for some scenes. Emotionally heavy, I mean. Yes, Kubo. It's similar. Very good game. Made me cry a lot. Kubo string? Yeah, the strings, right? What's it again? Kubo and the something strings? Why am I trying to suck it? Sorry. Here it is.
Found it. The final fragment of Cogstone. I have everything Neymar needs to
New
activate the
zone! Let's go! We talk to Obon about the photo. Talk to Obon about the photo, and then go to the new zone. Obon, we need to talk. Get it over with. Break our heart. Receiving that text though, we need to talk. Man. Kenna's your wish list now. We would love to see you stream it, Neon Ruined. Might really be up your alley. It's a very wholesome but challenging game, and it can get dark at points, but the style is off the charts. It is so good. Get it over with. Break our heart. I'm sorry. Ramiri doesn't think of you that way. I don't know much about Nam courtship rituals, but maybe... What ship rituals? Maybe we shouldn't. I don't think Vic should be the one talking to this child. I just think maybe we're approaching this all wrong. Are you saying our search for romance is fruitless? Not fruitless, but maybe a little unrefined. When humans love each other, they talk a lot. These are different cultural concepts that we have to wrangle. They don't simply show unrepresentative self-portraits to potential targets? I suppose... No, listen, they say things to each other, beautiful things, like, poetry. Poetry. I'll think about this. Thanks, human. Poetry. They know about poetry. Okay. Yeah, they do. We know this. It's part of their culture. But we're not the ones to teach them about the concept of human love. Like, oh, what the hell's going on, chat? Yeah, the way he phrased that. I'm so confused. Okay, let's go to the new zone, please. Before that, we have storage problems. I forgot. Rakuen? Ooh, I don't think I've heard of this. Let me see if it's on my wish list. Or have I played this before? Steam Deck. Oh, indie story game. Okay, wait. I have to open Steam. Thank you for the recommendation, Neon. Glad to recommend some great stuff to you. While we're on that topic, like, okay, there's an endless list of recommendations, but another thing we had an awesome time with, which is a super wholesome, adorable, but also very heartfelt, which also made me cry, story, with endearing characters, and it is a pretty epic adventure as well. It's from a series called Witch Spring. Vanoa recommended it, and they remade the first game, Witch Spring R. It's a South Korean RPG, and I loved it. You found it like 2 days ago? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, Witch Spring R, the remake. They only remade the first game so far, but it is so good. Sorry, I'm just trying to... My Steam is loading so slowly. Yeah, I would also recommend that. Witch Spring R. If we're talking about like Kenna, Bridge of Spirits, Witch Spring R, this one, Creatures of Ava. Ooh, I don't have this on my wish list. A hospitalized boy comes to terms with his own story by traveling with his mom to a beautiful fantasy world, ultimately helping his fellow patients find closure by walking a mile in their shoes. Oh god. That reminds me, I need to get myself in the mood for games like this. Looks great. Sounds like a very heavy premise. Rakuen, Opus, the Opus series. I've been wanting to get into that. The thing about like fulfilling the last dream of an old man. And then Opus series, The Day We Found Earth, Prison Peak, Crocodile. In the whole Opus series, each one a standalone story. I've been wanting to play that. But thank you for this recommendation. It looks great. Mr. Saito. Ooh. Saito. Wait, Laura Shigihara. Why is that so familiar? Why is Laura Shigihara so familiar? Developed by Laura Shigihara. Japanese American singer-songwriter. Chat, she did Zombies on Your Lawn. Plants vs. Zombies. That was by Laura Shigihara. There are zombies on your lawn. I don't know if you ever played Plants vs. Zombies, but that's where I heard the name Laura Shigihara. It's a core memory unlocked. So Laura Shigihara went from making Zombies on Your Lawn to this. Interesting. Yeah, developer and publisher, Laura Shigihara. Cool. Wishlisted those, thank you. There's so many good games. And you know what? Stardew. I never got to finish Stardew. I only played the first few hours. Oh, sorry. The anime style reminded me of another super awesome interactive. It's an interactive visual novel with interspersed with real-time strategy gameplay. It's on the Switch and PlayStation. 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. I need to finish that story, but it is also brilliant. It is so well done. 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. It's a pretty old game, but the developers created their most recent game is also quite popular. The name evades me right now. Unicorn Overlord? Yeah, Unicorn. No, I don't think it's... I think it's Unicorn Overlord. Anyway. Yeah, an Atlas game. But developed by Vanilla Software, I think. Yeah, Unicorn Overlord's their latest one from the same developers. But 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, I don't know why I stopped before the grand finale, but it is so good. If you're in the mood for a timey-wimey sci-fi story that's packaged in a slice of life way. 2 pieces of flashy antique belt buckle. Wait, is it in our inventory? Second fragment of the Antares key. Nimar needs all the fragments to unlock the gate to the Nari jungle. Should we be doing this? I guess it's fine.
Huh.
Here you go. And they fit together. I don't know how you do it, strong legs. You told him it has no unicorns in it. There are no unicorns! Damn it. What a bait and switch. That false advertising. And they fit together. I don't know how you do it, strong legs. Alright, that means all we do now is... This has to be a bad idea, right? They closed it for a reason. That's it. Or maybe they sealed it off and they left the Antares staff, the staff that we got, they left it there in the hopes that future generations will be able to cleanse the corruption that destroyed their civilization. So maybe that's what was gonna happen. The gate to the jungle is open? Huh? No. What? Why did I do all that stuff then? Relax. The cogstone is a key, remember? It's charged with Antares spirit now. That means we slot it into the Nari jungle gate and... I see. Let's meet at the gate. If you have any more creature abducting to do in the... See, they call it creature abducting. If you have any more creature abducting to do in the grasslands... Hey, it's not abducting. It's conservation. Whatever you say, but now is the time to finish it. Okay, I'm glad they give you the point of no return warning. So we have to rescue everything now, chat. We're just going to be grinding the game. See you at the gate. You have completed all the main quests in the region. Complete the rescue quest to advance in the story. Okay, we're gonna abduct all the creatures now. Let's hard save. Okay, noted. When we can rescue the creatures, let's just do it. So we don't have to like backtrack and do everything. Alright. Let's go. 20% and point of no return on the first area, that's odd. It seems to be linear in that regard. From one zone to the next. But we're gonna have to return here to deliver these things. Like, why will they cut us off from creature rescuing if we have to return to this place to give the plants? See, a sculptor. A Zard photo, Shum and Ashur. Give Ishtar all 6 species of plants from the jungle, swamp, and dunes. Complete the rescue quest. This quest doesn't have a specific location. Sculptor's Mastery, Human Hideaway. Look behind the waterfall. The human enthusiast Vati wants me to recover the ID badge of a previous expedition scientist, Dr. Michel Dupont. They must have been friends. Yeah, maybe something bad happens. They all become corrupted and then that's it. GG. I actually don't know if there are multiple endings here. Oh, it's a lot of creatures. Let's do the side quest. I'm also worried about teleporting them because if we get rid of them, we won't have any more creatures to use for environmental exploration. Ryza! I have not finished it, but it's such a cozy game. And there's like 3 games for Ryza, right? I played a dozen hours of the first Ryza. I really enjoyed it. I don't know why I never continued it. And then they adapted the Ryza style to the Sophie series. Atelier Sophie has a Ryza-like. Is the first game you 100% completed? Damn. New trinket available. Thanks for the reminder. I really did enjoy Ryza. Gather 200 plants. Vegetables. Hey, we got Flare. It's like Fallout. You burnt out by Ryza too? Aw. Was it too much of the same and too soon? I guess if you play the first Ryza when it released and then years later you got 2, maybe then it would be less burnout. Where's the waterfall? What is the rescue quest though? Oh, it's already listed. The Rescue of Tamura. It's in the upper right. Oh, we don't have to do everything. Okay, we don't have to do everything. There's a minimum requirement. Okay, there's a minimum requirement on the upper right. My face is blocking it, but there's a minimum requirement. You don't have to do everything, I think. So the horses are already... We have enough horses. You got Ryza 2 not long ago. After finishing the first one. I think the continuation of story was just jarring for me. Ah, okay. You tried to play 2 after finishing the first one. Yeah, like one after the other. That is a recipe for burnout sometimes. Like I almost got burned out of Horizon Forbidden West, even though I really loved Horizon Forbidden West, but playing it almost back to back with Horizon Zero Dawn was kind of challenging. Or playing all the Assassin's Creed games from Black Flag all the way up to Valhalla. That was terrible burnout for me. Open world burnout. That's, yep, exactly. Open world burnout. Holy shit. Sorry, can you repeat that again, little mole? You need to give a time. Okay. Thank you. Your BF did the exact same thing, except from the first AC up to Unity, the France one. Wow. I even did the side-scrolling ones. It helped break the monotony. But even playing all the side-scrolling ones one after the other, I think China, India, and Russia, it is a lot. But, I mean, I love the journey, but man, you should sleep soon. Yeah, get rest. Get whatever rest you need, Dion Rune. I really appreciate you hanging out and chatting. Hope we're able to provide some comfort in your journey this week. Just like these creatures. We're just gonna be pretty much doing this for the rest of the stream. It's a fun time. I really appreciate it, Dion. That really means a lot to us. Yes, the creatures that we're abducting and petting, but we're petting them and being nice to them, so it's okay, right? It's totally okay. It makes it work. It makes it sting less. Conservation. Conservation. Okay. Thankfully, they adhere to video game law. Thou shalt have a secret behind the large waterfall.
There's always something behind the waterfall.
Exactly, Vic. Exactly. This makes me happy.
A little hangout spot.
But yeah, rest well, Neon. Clip. Thank you for the clip. 2 health kits acquired. Our overall health is increased. Dr. DuPont's ID badge.
Dr. DuPont's ID badge. So this is the face Vietti has been looking for.
Vietti. I've been pronouncing it wrongly. Good night. See you in the next one. From the desk of Dr. Michel DuPont. Margaret was right. It's good to have somewhere to relax. Let my excited thoughts simmer down. This remarkable planet is so full of life. We're sure to discover everything we need. Our careers are set for life. Even that old curmudgeon Kratevas can't eye this favor. And the Nam seem to welcome us. The little runt, Vietti, comes back day after day, asking more questions. It is remarkable how quickly these beings pick up our way of talking. Truly remarkable. I don't know how he sounds like. It's just in my head. But yeah, why did they leave all of a sudden? And why did we hear nothing about them? Why did we not have any research from them?
Dr. Michael DuPont.
Michael
He
DuPont.
used to come here to chill out.
We need to rescue one more mole. Did I already dig that up? Oh, there's one over here. What does that mean? Why is it blue? Oh well. Conservation, not abduction. Its body, made of porous chitin, is sensitive to infection, so it grows exceptionally hard. Although not an aggressive creature, it has a powerful clapping pincer on the top of its head that it used to dig and defend itself. Elusive underground insectivorous. I think we already read that. Can dig buried objects. Rescue Tama species. There's a 10. 8 out of 9. So is it just achievements? Like, or do we get a good ending? That's what I want to know. I keep forgetting to put stuff in my storage. We gotta rescue a bird.
Hey, I'm
Ow!
doing this for you.
Why'd you hit me? What? Hello? Why? Jeez. So you can lock yourself out. Totally. Make sure we do everything with the bird. Thank you, birdie.
How important it is sometimes to stop and look around you.
Talk to Vati. Ruthie, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. How you doing, Ruthie? Getting ready for work today? Ruthie, also another streamer, was playing Hitman, Valorant. It's a good time. Welcome in, Ruthie. We're just trying to finish up some quests in this region before we move on to the next zone. About to start your shift. I appreciate you dropping by and redeeming part of that care package. Travel locked. It's because I was standing. We need to send 10 hoo-hoos. We need to save 10 hoo-hoos. Oh, so that's how Michelle DuPont looks like. He's got a fun mustache. Hi, Vati. I found something you might like. An entire shipping container of ballpoint pens? What? No. The badge of your friend, Dr. DuPont. Here you go. Oh, yes. That is also very meaningful to us. Thank you. Remarkable. Thank you for the lurk, Ruthie. Good luck at work. Hey, quick thought. I found some notes from my old human predecessors. Could you help me clear up some things about the old Aleph team, since you knew them? Of course. What could we explain to you? What was Dr. Michelle DuPont like? An excellent human. Remarkable. We helped the doctor with many things. Until they left. Why did the humans leave? The withering. The humans said it was too dangerous, which made no sense. Back then, the withering was rare, slow, unremarkable. We didn't see the humans before they departed. One day, they were simply gone. What was Dr. Jeremiah Kretevas like? We did not speak to that human much. Or rather, we spoke, but the doctor did not speak back. Rude. But this Kretevas always seemed very busy, focused. This is something else we love about humans. What is Dr. Margaret Tour like? Quiet until anything exciting happened. Exciting? Like what? A stampede of Ura roaring by. A huge flock of Ohol passing overhead. Dr. Tour's eyes gleamed at these things, and all their words turned to music. If this doctor was Nam, they would have been a shepherd. Aww. I can get the helmet again? A helmet from Vati's stash of human objects. Oban wants to do something embarrassing. But we already finished that quest. Weird. Where's my storage? I forgot where do you put your storage, like where to put the items. Ah, at any crafting pot. I think, right? There we go. Immunizing agents. There's gonna be more stuff to craft. So Sculptor's Mastery, Green Thumb, that's the only thing left. Think of the kids. We need to save all of those creatures. Let's get to it then. Where did we find a lot of hoo-hoos? I think in the lower right part of the map. Oh, here, creatures nearby. Here we go, 6 hoo-hoos at the Weeping Rock. I don't think we have a picture of La Rock.
Nomtastic.
Blurry. Bye. They move in small flocks and carry out irksome group attacks. This verbally intelligent creature is surprisingly irritable, so take care. No wonder why. Aggressive nature, flying, carnivorous. Can break ropes, lower bridges. Look at that messed up photo. Use OHAL co-op ability 5 times. I need to be sure to complete those research tasks before we continue. The basic beam now absorbs infection faster. That's good. We need that. You're the first hoo-hoos to go into space.
Calm down.
Ow.
Calm down. This way. I should be sure to save. Because once you do that, you can't use their abilities anymore. So make sure you clear the area. I'm worried about the lantern. The lantern, I think the bird might need... Oh... The bird could have been used for that, maybe. Let's... Before we do that. Autosave. Before we send them over, let's try the bird on the lantern. Oh. The save state doesn't include them. Okay, nothing. I guess we're supposed to use our staff on that. See you around.
Let's go, come on.
Can break ropes to lower bridges. Surprisingly irritable. %66%. Few more crasts and a lot of hoo-hoos. Let's go over here. Over here. This way, guys. All in one go. Save again. Maximum number of save files reached. Do you want to override the oldest save file? Save. Bye.
Alright, we've got all the creatures we need from this region on the bioarc now. Good
Bioarc.
work, Vic.
Hey, Tab, if the grasslands creatures are all accounted for, I'm moving on to the jungle.
Sounds good. Check in with me when you get there.
Now, is there a benefit to doing 100%? Where is the additional information? Tell me. A young Nom is called a nest ward and the parent a nest minder. It seems that wards are brought up principally by their minder, but also by the community who act as a wide-ranging family. Obon is impressionable. Please do not encourage our ward, Honlo. Nam sculptors have a great interest in creature anatomy, and the isolation of each region of the planet has created a thirst for new sights and creatures in Ava's artisans. If we play a song near those figures, we almost expect them to move. Sebti, Nam Shepherd. Nam knowledge is a mix of intuition and lifelong experience. A shaman's words are not always clear, as Nam fondness for lyricism can make them experts hard to understand. These experts hard to understand. Certain anthropologists have remarked that the same is true of human doctors speaking in medical jargon. A gate can block one Nam, but it cannot stop Ava. Ishar, Nam Shaman. The circular object behaves as a capacitor for large amounts of Antares energy. When fully charged, it is thought capable of unlocking the ancient gates that divide the regions of the planet. In doing so, the stored energy dissipates and is lost. Oh. Places. Tamura Grassland Sibling Tree. Arsira was built around this sibling tree just as the other regions of Ava surround Tamura Grasslands. Honlo, chief of Arsira. In the middle of the village of Arsira grows this large tree that represents the hospitality of the Nam who live there. The Cavern of Cascade of Joy. Do you hear that? It is not the sound of falling water, but the laughter of Ava, which rejoices to wet our lands and soothe our throats. Ishar, shaman. This impressive waterfall cascades from the northern highlands into the heart of the meadows, with several backwaters along the way. The river flows strongly in the mountains, but gently in the grasslands. It is a source of water for all creatures of the area, including the Nam, and, while they visited, human scientists. The strongest feelings that shake a soul cannot be shared with anyone but oneself. Obon, Yang Nam. This cavern goes under the meadows towards the east. Luminescent plants grow in its rocks, so the cave glows softly. Some walls are traversed by the roots of a huge tree that rises somewhere unseen. Antares Hermitage. That place is full of feral creatures. There's no point in going there. Be sensible. Garrick, guard of Arsira. A modest yet impressive building that stands out in the landscape of the meadows. Whether the Antares built it for religious purposes will never be known, but it is certainly a small marvel of extraterrestrial architecture. Why does it say the characters are like new characters? Rescue Hoo 16. Can open pinata plants. Has a special shield that deflects weak attacks. Maybe you'll get like a... Let's check. Creatures of Ava. Reward 400%. Avapedia. Is it worth doing? The world is huge. Will keep you busy for around 15 hours or more if you also go for 100%. Only missed 6 animal completions. No idea how anyone could get all the animals 100%. Unable to complete AvaPD entries for a few of the creatures as I can't rescue anymore. Well, maybe that's why they warn you. The game already warned you. If this is going to be the last time we can work on the grasslands creatures. Let's just get 100%. It feels like our moral obligation to do so. I'm just annoyed by this updating wrongly. Like, it keeps making me think there's something new to read. But it's all a lie. The Christ spell absorption booster is higher. Skill points needed. Reduces the cost of investigating new recipes. Oh. Increases Vic's maximum stamina. Stamina kits, which we have not found yet. Have to go all the way up there. We have a shortcut. I think that's a shortcut. But we haven't activated it. Damn it. I see it might loop around. Through the bridge. You have to go through the bridge. Let's be sure to get the shortcut. In case we return. Oh, crap. Can we cheat this? I don't think so. Shoot, how do I get there? Is it really only through there? May as well get this done. I still don't know what to do with that. Let me check. Find the hidden hall. You'll need to get all the collectibles. Find the hidden hall for the Easter egg achievement. 100% every creature. Make sure blah blah blah. We have something here. Maybe it's for later on. I don't know what that's for. Bye.
We're doing a good job.
I really have to go through the... No, there's a path over there. I don't think I explored this place thoroughly either. Forbidden Forest. Cured aura infection. 6 out of 12. How do we even get that? 10 out of 20. Aha, we have not been here.
It's too dangerous to cross this withering. I need to find something to help me go through.
Is that optional? Do we have to discover discover an antidote? Or some immunity maybe? Perhaps. Can't levitate them? Can you guys get through this? Nope. I think that's it. This way. That's done. New trinket available. Nam Shepherd Flute. Oh, okay. We get trinkets. Tama. We got 100% on the Tama. Let me go west. Oh my god. Almost died. Investigate? Stop stamina from depleting for 20 seconds. Ah. Boost maximum health for 1 and makes it regenerate slowly with time. I don't know what the pheromones are for. Are we done exploring this area? How's the Avapedia doing? Forbidden Forest. Nowhere should be forbidden. That said, this place is not recommended. Ular, Nam Sage. This area of the grasslands remains little explored. The Nam hardly specify any information beyond the fact that it is a highly dangerous place. I think we're done with this area. Just collect them all. Are there any of you guys on that side? No? Alright, this way, y'all. Get ready to be conserved. Totally not abducting. Nice. 1 stamina kit. Wait a minute. Oh, up there. Okay, I'm wondering how to get this though. There's a secret down here. Obon. May Ava guide you? For next time, I guess. There's no way. Whatever. Ura, Ohol, and Crush. Will we naturally get 100% if we just do all the rescue bot operations? Let's find out. 343. Can you help me out, buddy? Can I connect to you from here? Nice. Hold up. Corrupted tablet. Exploring the northern, I took it, disappeared. This one is the same. Each region's figurine, picture, their positions on grasslands, clue to... Each region's figurine. What does it all mean? Do I have a picture of Karam? I do. Ah, it's this area. Let me take care of these things first.
Oh, come on. I want to help you.
Was that how I was supposed to get it? Oh, there's a bridge. From the bridge? Oh, no, that's to enter the first. Oh, there's a ladder. Doy. Alright, we're all good here. Come on, guys. See you on board the Ark. I wonder what the reality... Imagine the reality of what's happening up there. What if they're dissecting these guys? Experimenting on them. Eh? 343? 3 horses, 1 bird. Huh? What are they again? You are called Ura. Let's call them by their proper names. Ura and Ohals. This is another zone, right? To rescue them? Nothing to break down. I think we're good. What happened to the others? This way. I think their pathing is broken. Oh. There we go. Thought they were following us. That one's stuck. Uh-oh. There we go. A lot of you guys. Bye. Wait, so you can 100% them without doing all the rescue missions. Ah, no. Cure Ura infection, 6 out of 12. Rescue Ura species, we already did 20. We can't 100% it because we need to rescue more Ura. 5 more aura to rescue. One nearby. Ew. We don't need to run over anything. Yeah, I think we got the secret. We still get skill points. You can now try to craft an item perfectly by completing a minigame. Doing so perfectly grants you +2 extra units. Doing so correctly grants you +1 extra units. Consumables are more powerful. I think I just want faster. One more skill point for that. Overcharge now absorbs infection even faster. Yeah. Chain Unchained. You can now chain as many entities as you like. Now let's get focused on strengthening the beam. Reduce the cost of investigating new recipes. I think we're fine. You have 50% chance of gathering ×2 units from plants instead of 1. That's a lot nearby. You lead over here. What about the rest of your friends? 2 Uru and 1 Ohol. Did we not do this? Already completed. Ah, you guys, you're the last batch. Let's go. Maybe it's gonna be a negative thing if we save too many. I doubt it though. This is if you want to max out our skill tree, I guess. Good job, WorkerBot. Almost there. Let's do that before heading to the jungle gate. Cavern of Sighs as well. We're done in this section. The Weeping Rock. I don't know if we could have gone further down. I don't think so. We were barred off from the Forbidden Forest from venturing further. Antara's Hermitage.
Dewata, welcome in. We're just cleaning up the map right now. Our in-game friend said, "This is the point of like a point of no return before the next area. If you need to abduct more creatures, this is the only time you can do so." He said abduct the creatures, and we said it's not abducting, it's conservation. But the Wata streams, welcome in. As I mentioned before, the Wata streams is an artiste, an author, and tabletop RPG creator. I think at some point we were talking about crocheting in chat, Dewata, and I mentioned that, hey, someone who crochets is Dewata as well from the Ponder community. I think it is Danny and Neon Rune, they're talking about it. So welcome in. The RPG I'm talking about, chat, it's this one. The latest project you're doing layout for, featured world, is similar to Ava's. Nice. It is a colorful world indeed. We are hopefully with less abducting of the local wildlife. Work research. Glad to be of service. We got some Avapedia entries for you then. We 100%ed the Tama. We got some entries about them. Its body, made of porous chitin, is sensitive to infection, so that's why it grows exceptionally hard. Although not an aggressive creature, it has a powerful clapping pincer on the top of its head that it uses to dig and defend itself. We have 100% research completion. They can dig up buried objects, they are elusive in nature, they move underground, and their diet is insectivorous. Never heard that before. We have 100% on these little dudes, hoo-hoos. That's how an infected hoo-hoo looks like. The bone formation on the face of a hoo-hoo is a kind of blowpipe with which it spits out a projectile composed mainly of calcium and tungsten. Hoo-hoo are peaceful, non-aggressive creatures that only attack under imminent threat. Elusive, ground, herbivorous, and they can open piñata plants. They're also armored, so they have a special shield that deflects weak attacks. A hoo-hoo soul sings through a modest horn. We play our own flutes to honor their souls. Yeah, they look pretty rough. The infected Tama, that's how they look like. They're just gray and withered. Sometimes we wish we were a Tama, says Obon Young Nam. And while you were gone, Dewata, we were influencing Obon in terrible ways. Obon was obsessed about some human terms such as love and romance, and Vic was a terrible teacher. I mean, what's new, right? So, but it is fun. Obon, the young ward. So we learned that, they call them wards, and they are raised by their. Let me check that. A young Nam is called a nest ward, and the parent a nest minder. It seems that wards are brought up principally by their minder, but also by the community, who act as a wide-ranging family. So Obon is impressionable. Please do not encourage our ward. So that explains why Obon is wearing a helmet, because they wanted to send a photo to their friend, thinking it was part of what people in love would do. So Obon's trying to grapple with these things. I'm just trying to clear up all these areas, but I felt bad about abducting these creatures. That's why I didn't do it. But now I know the gameplay loop is, while you're there, you may as well clear up. You may as well clean up already, because there will be points of no return where we won't be able to get 100% science completion. I don't know if there's anything beneficial to science completion except for getting these things on our backpacks, which you can barely see. The flares on the backpacks.
Probably just achievements. But, you know, I also feel like, I guess it's our company job. I was finding a way down, sorry. Crud. Okay, we were supposed to take our shortcut down there. There. So for the future zone, let's just clean up as we go. So it's less of a hassle. And there's some secrets we can't seem to interact with as well. So I don't know if that's gonna be for later or if we're just missing something important. Can I drop down here and not die? Sweet, sweet. Here comes your work research. I really hope they're treating them well on the bio arc. Oh, what's this? Stamina drink. Alright, we cleared up the area. You guys good? I'll see you on the bio arc. Maybe. I don't know if I'll ever see these creatures again. To the scientists!
We're doing a good job.
Getting XP at least. Next. Cavern of Size. Let's clear that out. Well, at least backtracking like this allows us to collect the respawned resources. Whoa! Okay, we almost died there. I am back. I'm here to send you to a better place. Question mark. Oh wait, I need this treasure. But before you go, or I may not follow, please give me that loot. Oh, and what's this? Ah. Enter hole. Oh, that led... I think we needed to do that earlier. Right. Your job here is done. Your reward? Living on the bioarc. You get cool benefits over there. Have fun. We are a corpo slave. I'm sure the scientists are... We're treating them ethically. Relative to what? Okay. Why is there a... Okay, a few more before we go to the jungle chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine them happy. Oh no. I'm imagining. My imagination can only do so much though. Sometimes I need to see proof. Ooh, right. We didn't... We can access this area now. Open! Whoosh. I'm here to liberate you from your suffering.
Calm down.
Ow. Eat up.
Oh, come on. I want to help you.
I need your power. Let's check up here. That is the exit. It's disconnecting. Alright. We're done here, guys. Let's go. Off to the Ark you go. I'm gonna miss you guys. You be good over there, okay? Bye! Hmm? Oh, interesting. Where does that connect to? Hmm. What? It's that thing again. Fine, maybe we're not supposed to be there yet. At least we can unlock a shortcut. Cascade of Joy. Follow the road. Oh. Limited stacks. Okay. Let's drop in full stacks. There we go. Nice and neat. I know your song. It's not your buddies. Y'all up here? Oh boy, hold up, hold up. I don't remember clearing this area. Good. Ooh, we got more over there.
Calm down.
Ow.
Calm down.
When has saying calm down ever worked on anyone? We can't get the 100% though. Oh, okay, rescue. But we need to cure the aura infection. We need 5 more. Use crash co-op ability. We're also lacking that. I wonder if you're expected to use the co-op ability in combat? I don't think so. They should provide enough puzzles or encounters to make it 100%, right? I hope so. It's always scary sending them off. May indeed be a point of no return. Bye. Did we do enough of the ohol? 100% already for the ohol. Oh my gosh, that's the bottom of the ohol. There is no bottom. I glitched one. No wonder why you can't levitate them. They didn't model any legs or anything. We live in a simulation. And our music is gone. Yeah, like what does a diglet look like, right? I've seen them. Like, what does a diglet sound like, right? I look like in some crazy, crazy predictions. Exactly, the scary buff diglet. You guys take care now. I'm saving in case I need some of them. That area looks promising, but I think we forgot something. Shoot, activates on the other end. Research.
Hey, I'm doing this for you.
Ow. Shortcut. Okay. This is a big area. Oh! Hey! 100%. Hell yeah. How did I never see this area? I need your help. Avapedia. Alright, all that's left is Crush. I have to use the Crush co-op ability 2 more times. At least there's one more area here we need the Crush. I need the help of a Crush. Would you please help me out? Eh? What the? Huh. Okay. I'll get to you in a sec. Let me just complete this first. Six hoo-hoos and 4 horses. You guys, I remember you guys. See, we're friends already. Come here. Everyone accounted for? Two lagging behind. Let's pick them up. Over here. The hoo-hoos made such a nice line. It's gonna be satisfying. Bye! Womp. That is a big one. This should be the last area, and we will 100% Avapedia for the grasslands.
Calm down. Calm down.
Oh, I should use the weekend. Whoa. It's a bit of a puzzle. Oh. Oh no. I think we sent all the moles home. No, there's a mole over there. Where is this? All in the same area? %. I'm gonna need. Thank you for your help. We have 100% now of all the Avapedia. Success. 100 all. Sweet. Nice, you have skill points. You can now chain as many. No. Basic beam now absorbs infection faster. That's good. Or something that'll help us explore. I don't think there's any need for it. Investigation cost is minus 50%. Consumables are more powerful. We're starting to feel the lack of efficacy to healing items. I can do without that. Let's just fully upgrade the Naphitar. Can't travel through. So that's the last stop. I'll pick you up once I get the rest above. See you in a bit.
Hey, I'm doing this for you.
The damage over time is actually very good. Here. I need your help, Mole. Tama. At least the items, they haven't been that important. The ones from all these optional mounds. Full. Alright, let's collect them all in one go. Over here. I think I lost Tama. There. If they surface, you have to give them time. Over here. And you guys? That should be it. See you on the other side. creature rescuer thick. Job complete. Let's just head to the next zone and wind down. See how it's like. Get a teaser for the next zone, but 100% for the Avapedia here at least. We've got the Cogstone. This will open the gate to the Nari jungle. What am I waiting for? Rescuing. These things... Jungle, swamp, dunes. So there are 4 zones. And we need to go back. We're going to be taking photos anyway and collecting plants. So that's going to complete itself naturally. We shall heed the call of the jungle. Is there a shortcut to that place? I don't think so. Or maybe there was. I wish they listed the shortcuts on the map. Noted actually. Would be nice. Now we remember. Rescue them as we go. There was a ladder over there. Oh well. So that was thunder. I heard something like... I did hear it as well. Not rattling though. It must have been near you. Yeah, I heard cha-chung. I heard it very slightly. It wasn't just the game. Alright. We'll go in after the ad break. I'll just finish this up. Cursed spell absorption boost is higher. Overcharge now absorbs infection faster. Let's see the new trinkets we got. Oh, I want to put the hoo-hoo. There we go. And an Ura. Too bad there's not enough room for more trinkets. How do I change my quick access? Again with the new information. Maybe these will expand as we go, but it's just bugging me that I have to keep doing this. Because the Avapedia says new entries. New entries. What new entries? Ready to get tropical, Nimar? What is... Well, this will be uncharted territory for them. Because... No, wait. They said that it was sealed... No, when they were young, it wasn't sealed yet. So they probably don't remember much because they did seal it off. So only the older Namar will be able to remember the jungle. So their community was split apart. Let's see what happened to the jungle then. Ready to get tropical, Nimar? You joke, but the Nari jungle has been cut off from us for a while. I don't know what to expect. All we've heard from the jungle Nam for years has been Ohol Toksong. That hasn't bothered the Tamuralan much, but they can feel Ava deeply. They don't need an Ohol to know another Nam is well. They can just feel it. But can't you do the same? Let's get going. No point dillying or dallying. Photographing wind chimes. Oh! You photograph wind chimes.
Oh,
That's what those secrets were for. We missed out on those. The cogstone. It feels lifeless again. Well, who cares? We've got Antares ruins to go see. There's got to be a sage stone somewhere out here. Let's get move. Whoa, hold up. Kind of putting the cart before the Ura there, no? I have creatures to rescue. And if I remember my wonderfully patient musical mentor Seb T correctly, you can't calm jungle species with a grassland song. But you need to... I need to meet this region's Nam. I need to learn their music. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I don't have time to go out and play, Namar. I have flute lessons. We'll explore your sage stone before we leave, I promise. For now, let's... In that case, find your own way to the jungle settlement. Oh, are you... annoyed? I'm doing things this way for a reason, you know. I have to stick to the plan. And I'm sticking to mine. The withering won't wait around for... Never mind. Go on. Follow the path. You'll find your way without me. Fine. Weird conflict? Okay. A sage apology. Find the lost temple. So I need to take a picture of those lanterns. I don't know when the tutorial said take a picture of those wind chimes. But I was wondering what you were supposed to do with those. I don't know what these are. What those mean. Welcome to the jungle! This looks even larger than the previous zone. Hey, welcome in, Tego. Yeah, if only. Press B to synchronize. Give us all the... Clear up the fog of war. Give us all the points. Well, I guess this will help us guide... These things will help us guide us through the whole place. The Naam of this region will have their own song. If I'm to rescue creatures from this jungle, I'll need to find them and learn the right music. But we shall do that next time, my friends. For our time is up, but before that, gonna give you a shout out here, Tego. Tego writes a lot of things. From articles of pop culture to reviews of video games and everything in between. Welcome in, Tego. We just finished the first zone. We 100%ed our Avapedia. That felt good. I do want to give these creatures do these creatures justice. After all, we're abducting them. Sorry, conservation, not abduction. Conservation. Let's use the proper company terms. This one, it's an annoying bug. I know I keep saying it's annoying, but it is annoying. I like getting rid of the notification bip over there, but I can't because it keeps saying there's new information on this guy. New information, and there's none. But I'm excited to explore this region. I don't know if there's, like, what else are they going to be introducing? New creatures? What about mechanics? New powers, I guess? New items and all that. But I'm really more interested in the world building, which, well, I hope it gets better in terms of, well, as we delve into the ruins of the Antares. This is kind of exciting because this, you know, the communities were cut off by these gates for 20 plus years, and a lot can change in that time. How different are the Nam here, and what troubles are they facing? So we're gonna explore this area. I have a feeling the settlement is there under that tree. But the adventures of Creature Rescuer Vic shall continue next time. Let's check if anyone's streaming now. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate you guys dropping in. Doing this for 3 years now. Alright, we got JPR who's playing some Resident Evil 7. Oh, hey! What? Nekotomic's playing Severed Steel. Oh, we rated Nekotomic before. Yo, Severed Steel, though. Severed Steel was fun. I remember we streamed that. Fancy bang bang action. JPR is gonna be playing RE7 to play RE8. Both amazing Resident Evils in their own rights. Let's go ahead and drop by and say hello to JPR Photo Gamer. From this wholesome creature saving game to sequences of survival horror and great desperation surviving against a zombie apocalypse. Right. So thank you everyone for being here. If you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and Discord. Our raid messages are coming out now as we get ready to raid JPR Photo Gamer, who plays a lot of tactical shooters and also does a lot of in-game photography. Check out his socials if you want to see his in-game photography at work. Thanks everyone. We'll be continuing this like every Tuesday, or if I do find time in between the schedule, I'll try to insert more Creatures of Ava so we can finish more games and get ready for our early spooky September and get as much streaming as we can before I'm gone on October. Thanks everyone for joining us for not only Creatures of Ava, but also Arena Breakout Infinite. We just tried it out this afternoon. It was pretty good. Anyway, that's all I got for you today. Thanks everyone, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye.